I've spoken with Corinia. Corinia.
Hi Terry, Wins, what's up guys? Lucky Man, Snow, wow, lots, wow, I literally just hit start. God, it's amazing how fast you guys get here. How do you guys get here that fast? Were you guys like already watching some other stream and got a notification or something? You were in my, yeah, I was gonna say, how did you even, how did that even happen? For me, the sound here is too high. Let's turn this down a little bit. All right, that's better. You guys got a YouTube notification, okay.
Well, good. The outpost is ours. Resistance had attempted to breach the...
There you are. We'll discuss.
Still going in Grim Dawn. Still cooking. The ads are the sound is way louder in the ads. That's something I have no control over, my friend. You want to know why? I can explain why I don't have any control over that. Imagine if YouTube gave me control of how loud my ads are. What do you think I would set the volume to if they allowed me to adjust the volume? What do you think I would set them to? Maximum, because you guys are gonna pay my bill. No, I'd set it to 0, obviously. So they do not let content creators control the volume of ads. And historically, like, I think compared to most streamers out there, I am, well, I guess it depends on what's going on, but usually I would say that I'm definitely on the chill side. I'm normally calm, not screaming, not a big like react Andy. That's just not really who I am as a person. Just kind of chilling. So I think my stream is probably quieter than a lot of streams, and so then when it ass blasts you with ads, you know, it's like prom night all over again, right? They really send you into a different dimension. So if I think one thing that would help is if I found a way to just raise the volume of my stream. Dang it, I can't shoot from up here? Do I feel like my build is evolving like in POE, or do I feel that it's flat like in D4? I definitely feel like my build is evolving. Like by a lot. Like look at me, I'm shooting at range and I'm triggering these like chain lightning thunderstorms and stuff. I definitely didn't have those a long time ago, you know what I mean? Guy got giga dicked. This seems pretty good. I don't think I could just get rid of that. God, am I even going the right way? I have no idea where I'm going. I'm just running around killing stuff. Hi, Drixus. How are ya? Kill Fate. Hi, Matt. I've never played this game before. This game rules, man. Clearly, you already know that by your comment. Dude, I would say, Matt, I know you're a big Diablo 2 boy. I would say out of any game, this game reminds me the most of Diablo 2. Ghost of Tsushima, not just from you, Drixus. I've heard a lot of people say that that game is great. Man, is this place like a maze? I gotta figure out. I don't even know where the hell I am. Yeah, I just couldn't sleep, so I just started blasting. I started blasting. I'm here, bitches. By the way, we turned up the pressure, guys. We're playing on veteran mode. The only death I have so far in Grim Dawn was killed everything, sitting there looting my items, looking at my shrine, and the degen on the ground killed me. That's the only death I have so far. Haven't actually died like battling. I died looting, imagine. I've heard that Ghost of Tsushima game is great. I have a weird decision to make. So my right eye for pretty much my whole life has been like pretty blind. Like my right eye can't see, like if my left eye was gone, I think I would be legally blind. Like I wouldn't be able to see. So I don't wear glasses or contacts or anything. And the reason why I don't is because whenever I wear them, I just get massive, massive, massive headaches. Then doctors always say, well, you got to wear them for a long time to get used to them. Then the headaches will go away. Nope. It doesn't matter how long I wear them. Like I could wear, I think I tried to wear it for like a month straight. I was still having just massive headaches. I was like, I'd rather just have one eye than have this continuous headache that never goes away. But now my right eye is just like, it's just getting worse and worse and worse. I'm pretty sure everything I just did, I've already done it. Pretty sure I just did all this for no reason. But my right eye is getting worse and worse and worse and worse and worse. So, I don't know, I guess we put on the glasses. But it's so funny. I've only had these glasses on for 30 minutes. I already have a headache. Like, it's already starting. I can already feel it. It's crazy how instantaneous it is. 59. So it's like, well, do I not wear the glasses and let my right eye actually die, or wear the glasses and let my brain die? It's like, okay. Those are some really shitty choices. Do my glasses have blue light filtering? I don't think so. But I can tell you, I don't think, I mean, maybe the, I'm sure the computer screen doesn't make it better, right? It definitely just makes things worse. But I tried wearing glasses just my normal 9-to-5 job, which I guess was also looking at a screen, but it wasn't gaming. I had the same issue. What eye condition do I have? I don't think it, well, I don't think it's like, I don't know if it's like a eye condition. I think it's just, I have a shitty right eye. It just can't see shit. Like, I'll give you an example. Take the glasses off. I'm going to close my right eye. So this is my good eye. I'm looking at the Grim Dawn. I'm looking at the Grim Dawn text here. I can read it perfectly, crystal clear. Active quest, tip of the spear, acquire creeds, additive, 1 of 1, recover the resistance bomb, 0 of 1, destroy the gate to Crown Hill. I mean, I can see it perfectly, right? Now watch this. If I close this and I switch to this, I can't read anything. I can't tell you how much health I have. I can't read there's not a word that I can read. It's blurry and it's mootly. Like, this right eye is so unbelievably useless. It's completely useless. My left eye sees like a hawk. My right eye can't read a word. Try it. Close one eye and look, and close the other eye and look, and see if your eyes perform the same. My left eye is like superhuman, superhero, crystal clear, god tier everything, and my right eye is like an absolute shitter. Every optometrist that I've been to, says that eye patching medically seems to have almost no benefit, and any benefit that has been confirmed from like studies is only when you're a kid. Has no use when you're an adult. So I actually did wear an eye patch when I was a kid in first and second grade. I would go to school normally, and when I would get home all day long, I would patch my left eye to force my right eye to do something. And my optometrist says if I hadn't done that as a kid, my right eye would be a lazy eye. So I did that for actually 2 years. Is my vision unable to recover? I don't know. I'm thinking about going back and asking if I can have LASIK eye surgery. Like, I think my right eye now is so useless that, honestly, if I had a surgery on my right eye, wait a minute,
I hope you're ready to
there's
run.
almost no downside to it. I can't, it's not like it could get worse. So I think maybe we just YOLO it. They tried to do an eye. You have a lazy eye. They tried to do an eye patch and it didn't work. Yeah, from all of my optometrists say eye patching only works when you're very young. I mean, I can't make it worse. I'm not sure if LASIK eye surgery is on the cards for me, but I'm very, very strongly considering it. Because, well, I mean, it's not like my right eye could see any worse. Like, I think my right eye is still better than being blind, right? Like, if I close this, I mean, I could... Well, actually, when I close this with the glasses, I can actually see pretty well. Now, with the glasses, I can read. Like, these glasses are so insane. They changed my right eye from not being able to see. Blood of the Corvin Gua ... Gather blood of the Watcher 0 of 3. Like, I can actually... Yeah, I need a monocle. That's what I need. Yes. Yeah. I need a monocle. This is a really nice sword. It's only minus 28,000 damage. Yeah, I need to use the Val Orb on my right eye. I got nothing to lose. I'm pretty sure I'm just going where I've already been. I'm crying. Dude, my shaman rules. Oh, I'm going backwards? Wait, I'm going backwards? I thought I was going forwards. Bro. Am I going backwards? Bro. Oh, all right. There's a portal right here. I told you my right eye doesn't work. Okay, where am I supposed to go? Where do I go? North, north. I'm as far north as I can be. I'm up here. Oh, should I be here? Does anybody know where is Anastasia? Does anybody know where Anastasia is? Fort Icon. Jesus, where is that? Oh, there. Hi, Mr. Honor Seeker. Ghost Master, 66 months, this guy, man. Thank you, Ghost Master. What's up, buddy? In here or what? Scalazar, House Grimdawn compared to POE2 and D4. Much closer to POE2 than D4. Much closer. We gotta play it someday, Drixus. I've heard so many people say it's so great. I know you're right, buddy. By the way, I got the capture card. I might plug it in later today. Do I need to order anything else besides the capture card, Drixus? That's it. I'm ordering the coffee. Okay. You know, I always get a large coffee, but the amount of times that I actually drink the large coffee is not high. I'll drink all of it maybe 1 out of 3 times. We just cloned the PC and set up the audio. So is it going to be actually... So can I ask a stupid question, Drixus? So how does it work in terms of, I have 2 monitors right now and I only have 1 mouse and 1 keyboard. How do I need 2 keyboards, 2 mice, a 3rd monitor for that computer? Like, how am I controlling 2 computers at once if I don't have, I'm way too lazy to unplug it every time. We can't do that. Can't do that. Hi, Tony. Okay, I need another monitor. Okay. Drixus, can you do me a favor? You don't have to do it now. You don't have to do it now. Do it whenever you feel like it. Can you link me whatever monitor you think I should be gaming on? If you guys don't know, Drixus has been building computers for 20 years, owns like a computer building company, and he's also a big shot at Beacon microphones. That's why I ask him all the super techie stuff, because he knows. If 99 of you told me to do something with a computer and Drixus said do something else, I would listen to Drixus every time. He's the guy who actually knows. He's the guy who messages Microsoft and Windows and tells them what's wrong with their updates, and they'll actually listen to him. The only thing that I would ask Drixus is, I don't want a really big monitor. I don't want like a 40-inch monitor. I just actually don't want one. Give me like the best monitor that's around 27 inches. It could be a slightly bigger, but whatever 2K, 4K, whatever I should get. I don't want a huge ultra wide monitor. Man, I have such a... Do any of you guys playing Grim Dawn have such a hard time navigating like little bridges? My guy like absolutely does not understand how to walk forward on these. I can't tell if it's user error or the game just doesn't let me do it. I don't play click to move in any video game. I always play force move. You would go for a high refresh rate 1440p. That then. Sounds good. Yeah, I would say actually one thing, like I don't have many complaints about Grim Dawn. Grim Dawn in general does so many things right that it's hard to really complain about anything. But I have 2 complaints about this game. Well, I have 3, but one of them's already confirmed going to be fixed, so it doesn't matter. My first baby complaint, which they already are going to fix, is that there's no like dedicated quest item tab or like component tab, and they're giving that to us already in the next expansion. So that's already solved. So that's nice. The second complaint that I have is in a lot of these dungeons, when you get to the end of them, you just literally are just staring at a dead end. And I wish they would at least have a door for you to go out to the entrance. But my third complaint, it actually only seems to apply to the expansion. I actually didn't have this problem in the regular game. I only had this problem when I got to the expansion. Like, I'm actually oftentimes genuinely confused where to go. And I never had this problem in the main game. Like, just the way that they design the layouts. And it's not even like in a fun way. It's not like, oh, I'm lost, but I'm still exploring and having fun, so who cares? It's more like this, the way that this map is laid out is so unbelievably confusing. And I'm like porting over this thing and going over this barrier, and this secret dungeon thing leads underneath here, and I'm supposed to be going north, but now it's going west, and I can't quite tell like which portal is the furthest forward. Like, I'm actually just genuine. And then like the castles are a super like maze with like, which floor am I on? How do I go? How do I just go forward? I never felt like that in the regular game. You're sending me likes. Thank you. Yeah, the third expansion is coming in 2026, and Grim Dawn 2 is in pre-production in 2026 as well. The lead dev was in my chat 2 days ago and gave away 5 copies of Grim Dawn and 5 cosmetic packs. What ARPG would I advise for someone only interested in single player campaign playthrough? There's only one answer. One game is definitely the best campaign game ever in ARPGs, and it's not close. It's definitely Diablo 2. It's definitely Diablo 2. If you have never played Diablo 2 Resurrected, I'd buy Diablo 2 Resurrected. That's the best. Even the founder of Grinding Gear Games, who made POE1 and POE2, would tell you the same thing. Diablo 2 is easily the best campaign ever in an ARPG. Yeah, I really liked Torchlight 2. That was still my favorite Torchlight ever by far. Diablo 4 is the GOAT. Oh, right. Yeah, I forgot about Diablo 4. Diablo 4 is the GOAT. My bad. I think that's something that we can all agree on. Diablo 4 is pretty godly. You finally are gonna buy Elden Ring. You hate it. You played for 1 hour and you suck. Help. So Elden Ring is choose your own difficulty. You can beat 99% of bosses on your first try easily, even if you have low skill. All you need is a really good weapon that's very high level, and then you just need a summon. So if you're getting farmed for 1 hour, the weapon that you need is a Bloodhound Fang. So Google where to get Bloodhound Fang. It's just south of the starting area. That guy that you have to kill for Bloodhound Fang is really not the easiest fight. So that's going to be a fight for you. But once you get your Bloodhound Fang, then you want to Google 3 things. Google these 3 things, and you're going to be chilling. First thing is where to get Bloodhound Fang. The second thing is how to quickly level up Bloodhound Fang. You want to get it, I think you can get it to +6 like instantly. Get on your horse and just get it to +6. And then the other thing is Google, and I don't even know what the answer is. Maybe someone in chat knows. Just Google best early game summon for Elden Ring. And that's it. Every time you have a boss, summon the summon, hit him with your Bloodhound Fang, dead. And you won. The only issue you're going to have is the very first monster that you have to kill to acquire the Bloodhound Fang is actually not that easy to kill. If you can kill just him, you're good. You can play Bloodhound Fang the entire game and never change weapons. Another thing is Elden Ring, even for someone that doesn't have a lot of skill at those kinds of games, Elden Ring will, well, I can't say that. I was going to say Elden Ring will get easier. It's not that the game is going to get easier. It's that you will get better. When I first started Elden Ring, like it was, I'd never played a Souls game before. It was my first one. Never played Dark Souls, never played any game like it. It was tough. Like every fight was tough for me. And then by the end of it, I mean, I killed Prime Radon in 30 tries with no summon. So where do I go here? See, this is the problem. Like, I'm supposed to like get over there somehow. And there's a barrier. There's so many quests. I don't know which quest I'm on. Okay, like how do I get over there? Maybe I walk around the detonation site or something. I can't wait to get out of this zone, man. Okay. Can I get down the stairs here? Okay. Does this take me somewhere that is useful? Yeah, I know I'm going backwards, but I don't see a way forward ahead of me. So what I was going to do is I was going to go over here, see if I can... There's something called a detonation site and see if that works for me. Just can't wait to get out of this area. I I just, I just have no idea where to go. I feel like I went everywhere. Go up like here? I already was here. I couldn't find a way to go forward from here. I checked every wall. Yeah, I couldn't sleep. Like, maybe can I tried to go across this. I guess okay, let's go back where we were. There was a door there that I missed. All right. Can I get in here somehow? Yeah, I can right here. Here's a door. What's up, Drew? All right. You got a mirror doing Alk and Go, and it's your birthday? Happy birthday, man. Bro, you found a mirror before me. All right. So, maybe there? Let's try that. Okay, here's a door. Okay. Now, is there a door? Oh, yeah, right here. I missed this door. Bro, you found a mirror before me. Have, I don't even know how many sacred orbs. Okay. We're in a new area. This makes me happy. Okay, so that just opened a shortcut, I guess, right? Maybe I shouldn't have paid for that, because I think I've been here before. Yeah, the hammer guy, I let like the first two go. He insulted me 3 times in a row for missing a single door to continue. Dude, I've been farming noobs like him in video games for like 20 straight years. He's gone forever. He went over to YouTube. We got him on YouTube now as well. There we go. He thought I wouldn't notice. Never heard of that one. Okay, so that... Wait, that just put me straight outside. I didn't finish the dungeon, though. I'm going back in. I think there's a little bit more. Well, we already got the shrine. By the way, I haven't been putting in my devotion points. I got 2 more, so we're going for the crown for sure. Doing the crown for sure, right? Oh my god, just straight up... Wait, this is the craziest bonus I've ever seen in my life. Wait a minute. That's the godliest opener I've ever seen. My god. Okay. Well, I'm not sure if that was worth going back in for, but that's fine. Have I got all 55 devotion points? Not even close. This is still my... Do I have a 100% chance to hit yet? I do. Lit. God, I love that. What is this song? You can always exclamation song. It'll tell you what it is every time. What are my thoughts on the game so far? Oh, they're extremely favorable, man. I would not play a game that I did not like 5 days in a row just for fun. Grim Dawn, real fun. Three times in a mirror. Hey, the reason why I'm streaming is because I couldn't sleep. I just said, screw it, let's go. Yeah, Grim Dawn's an old game, so the graphics are very unremarkable in 2025, but it makes up for it in the gameplay. It's definitely fun. Level 65 amulet, but mine just gives me so many resistances. I don't think I can afford to switch. Some of the people, most people that I talked to before I played this said Grim Dawn was super great. But some people said that they found it extremely boring and they called it Grim Yawn. I guess I would be interested to know how people got bored of this game. But this is what dungeon crawling is all about. Wait, I think I gotta go. All right, so okay, so let's go back where we haven't been. That's this way. This game got you out of your depression. See, it can cure depression. Wow. I absolutely have to open my door here. It's way too hot in here. Which way am I going? I'm going this way. Okay, we found the bombs. Okay, we blew up the area, but let's keep searching here before we go forward. See if we can find anything juicy. You didn't know that I use glasses? God, I didn't know that I used glasses. Yeah, my right eye sucks, man. I'm trying to help my right eye here. If you start veteran and don't know what you're doing, yeah, I didn't turn on veteran until Act 6. But I noticed no difference when I turned it on. But that's because probably my build was already online. Seems the same. Is this game still a thing? Still here, man. The legends never die. One to all skills in Shaman. Might have to take this one, boys. They don't have an overlay in the map. I wonder if they will add an overlay in one of their updates coming up. Hi, Grant. What's up, buddy?
So this is what the preliminary report.
Hey, where are my little tornadoes at? Meh. Hi from Brazil. Hi Wagner, or is it Wagner? How would you say Wagner in Portuguese? Wagner sounds German, right? Oh, Brazilians just say wah? Oh, okay. Wah. That's easy. Do I still play POE2? I'm absolutely going to play POE2. They have a big update in 3 weeks. Can't wait. It's going to be great. It's actually exactly 3 weeks to the day. Oh, yeah. Okay. Before we go up there, let's check over here first. Let's do our due diligence. Level 61. I thought I was level 60. Or I mean, I thought I was level 59 leveling to 60. How did I gain an entire extra level? Where did that come from? All right, so let's see here. Okay, so now I guess we start pumping. How did I not have my ultimate maxed? I don't have this maxed either. What is wrong with me? Jesus. That was a boss? This says 5 physical res. Physical res is like the absolute goat, is it not? Anything with physical res must be equipped immediately. From everything that I understand. Yeah, now we can put one more into our turtle. And by turtle, I mean our crown. See, I have a problem, though. I'm gonna have to drop something. Do I put this... I only have Wind Emble's Primal Strike, and I almost never use the totem unless it's on a boss. So what's the most important thing? Should I drop Tsunami? Yeah, I think we put Tsunami on Totem, maybe. I think Tsunami is the least... Which one's the best to put on the totem? The bomb? The tsunami? Or the elemental storm? So we do, okay. But the problem is I almost never use this totem. You can put 1 point in Spirit Totem just for the proc. I feel like the storm thing is my best proc, and the thing that hits the most reliably is the tornadoes. The thing that I don't use is my totem. My tornadoes are always going. Tsunami on Wendigo. Storm on Wind Devil. See, that's exactly what I thought I should do. I think you put Tsunami on the totem. That's exactly what I thought. And then Tsunami goes on the totem. Unless I can find some other passive attack that's always happening. I read the recipes. I try to read them immediately so we don't get them again. I try to do that. Add 1 point in Electro Totem. But if you add 1 point in Electro Totem, do you have to lay it down or does it auto follow you? That's my question. I'm trying to get the procs without pressing more buttons. Yeah. I get it. You take the totem just to throw it down on bosses or something. Yeah, if I get another proc, I'll have to spec into a lightning totem just to lay it on bosses. Oh, I use Wendigo Totem. I use it. I just only use it on bosses. Don't need it for trash, at least the trash that I'm currently doing.
I can't open them.
This is locked. Okay. Can't go here. Can we expect guides on this game? If I make guides for this game, it won't be soon. Like, I mean, right now this wouldn't really be a guide. It'd just be kind of telling you the first thing that I tried ever in the game. I don't like to make guides unless I actually know what I'm talking about. If I don't know what I'm talking about, I just don't make a guide. You know what I mean? That's why hopefully most of my guides, and well, actually should be all of my guides, they work because I know they work because I played them. I don't randomly guess for content. Try to see, can I weasel my way over? I'm reading the map. I don't think I can. All right, let's just go this way. Tsunami does not have lower resist, which you need for harder enemies. Right, so are you saying that the storm is the better proc? Are you saying the storm is the better proc because it does have lower resist? Is that what you're saying? Does it have lower resist? DM's already played Grim Dawn. Yeah, DM already played it. Lower res is the king of Grim Dawn. Lower res is usually the king of every ARPG. I just played an entire Path of Exile season where my mercenary set every enemy's resistance to negative 200. So funny. Okay, we'd ought to do some quest to get in here then. Let's try going this way. What about Asmongold? You want to see him on Grim Dawn? I mean, maybe we could see Asmongold playing like the expansion or something, but I don't think Asmongold is going to wake up and randomly fire up Grim Dawn. That would really surprise me. I guess it's not impossible. He does like ARPGs. Here's some more blueprints. Learn them. Oh my god, I found an upgrade. This Falcon Claw. Is this a good weapon? Do I need more damage? Not with what I'm currently doing. I don't know. I'm having so much fun with the gun, though. But I feel like, I mean, that's just so much better than mine. Alright, so we can still go this way. So let's do that. Okay, I guess we gotta go up. I played most of this playthrough as melee. Played almost the whole thing as melee. Oh, nope, this isn't a way. Alright, so we gotta find one more thing to destroy, I think. Right? This is still locked. So I'm guessing it's over here. So let's try going that way. Oh. My guy can't figure out how to go up the stairs. Okay, it kind of looks like a secret, but maybe it isn't. Okay. Okay, let's try going this way. I haven't been this way. Yeah, I hope, is the next expansion zone not this, like, mazy? That would be great. All right, well, I haven't been in this patch. So let's see here. We got to go right through here. I got to go. Okay, let's just try to get over there if we can. We're going to have to zoom in on the map to figure out how to do it. All right. So I need to get... Looks like I can just port there. Is that... Let me see. Yeah. Crown Hill Rift. Let's just go there. Okay. Now let's go this way. Area we haven't been. And hopefully we can find the thing. Hey, we found it. Okay. Well, is that all? I don't know. Is that all of them, or is there another one? I'm still missing one. Oh, it's this one. Destroy the northern exhaust vent. Okay, so let's orient my map north. Oh, I can see them. It's this one. I see it. So I did southern. Well, no, this is southern. This got to be eastern. So is this one considered northern? This one? So I need to go... Okay, I need to go this way, I think. Maybe. I can see what they look like. They look like little They look like little wrenches. Yeah, I see it. There it is. All right. Here. Boink. Easy. So now we can go do the big quest thing, which is here. It. All right, let's just try walking there manually, I guess. Okay. Then it's this way. I think that's it, is it not? All right, we're in there, boys. I like the game a lot. Indestructible. What's up, man? It's fun. Let's turn the camera here. I look like I'm cruising. Yeah, this Shaman build's insane. Shaman, Lightning Boy, big good. Secrets back here. This is locked. Okay, we do the outside first, and then we do the cream filling. Is D4 good in 2076? I don't know, man. We gotta wait 51 years to find out. I think by then we'll have a loot filter and a leaderboard. Maybe. Man, I kind of missed the whole dungeon there. Let's go back and explore a bit. See what we might have missed. lightning damage, elemental damage, electrocution damage, flat elemental damage. Seems insane. What do I think about playing Victor Vran next? Is that like the name of a porn star, or should I know what a Victor Vran is? God, I hope it's not a D's nuts joke. Hidden spoils, guys. Look at that. Wow. Olda Jax. Olda Jax is a good weapon for me. Yeah, but I have something a billion times better, at least according to... That's minus 7,000 for me. Does have 2 to all shaman skills. Maybe I pick it up for fun. But I lose 6,000 DPS using it. You want to know what's the actual best weapon, though? Applejacks. Applejacks. This looks like a cool area.
My kingdom and topple my greatest creation.
Bro, these guys are getting so cooked. We do the outside, and then we do the cream filling. Did I fight the big squid boss? I don't know. Did I? Did I fight the big squid boss? I'm trying to think if that sounds familiar. Yes, I did. Okay, I did. I don't know. I don't really remember stuff like that. Everybody's just a Jim Bob to me. Like, someone offered me $1 million to name what kind of creature that boss was that I just killed. What is? I have no idea. Just shoot arrows at him until he dies. Is there an end game loop that I'm working on? Oh, I'm not even close to the end game, buddy. I'm still in the base difficulty. I'm on normal difficulty, but I turned it up as high as I could to veteran. What's an ethereal rift? Do I want to click that? Takes you back to the start. Oh god. Yep, I don't want that. Did I make the wrong choice in freeing him? Should I have killed him? You bet I will lay down on this boss? Does that mean you think this next boss is going to kill me? Is that what you're saying? I have low 8 ether res. I have 80. That guy? Is that the boss? Okay, I can go that way. I missed a chest. There's another one. Oh yeah, this one. Thank you. What? My guy? Did you see what just happened? My guy just stopped moving. Did you see? He got like a, did you see what happened? I was walking and my guy just stopped moving. Why? But why did my guy broke his foot walking along the path? Yeah, I suck at doing the quests, clearly. I have 2 deaths in Grim Dawn. I have never died fighting a monster. I have 0 deaths in an actual fight. I died looting, and I died walking over poison stuff that led to nowhere when my guys stopped walking for some reason. My guy was tired. He needed a break. Oh. I should have given him a little water break before going down there. That's a good point. All right, whatever. Who cares? Doesn't matter. Anyway, yeah, force move is, I'm noticing that force move is a little bit difficult to use on Grim Dawn. But it's fine. It works fine. It just doesn't work on like little tiny bridges. Okay, anyway, I killed the boss. Now in typical fashion, I have no fucking clue where I am. Let's go to this portal. Okay. So where... Talk to the NPC in Steel Cap. This one? Maxim 71-month resub. By the way, this guy is Jesus. Thank you, my dude.
Tell me, someone can't afford to underestimate our enemies. There is a Malmoth is a great can't afford to underestimate our enemies. There is a real possibility that the Ethereals will retaliate in some way for this loss.
Okay, so now what? Was what I just did, is that one of the expansions, or was that both of them? Do I have another expansion to do, or? There is one more expansion. Okay. How do I do that? That was just one of them. Okay. It's a decent little chunk of content. Open Richter's stash. Go in the green portal in the first town. Okay. I guess before we go forward, let's check our gear, see if we got anything better.
Got something you need stashed? It's safe with me. Promise.
So I guess we respec to this. I mean, it's a colossal damage increase. Hey, I got a legendary belt. I didn't even notice that. It's not clear to me that that's even that much better. Let's get rid of stuff that sucks. That sucks. Wait, oh, duh. I thought I was at the Selly boy. This is the Selly boy. God, I'm stupid.
See you around.
Take that one for the chaos res, I think.
Wares. Iron well spent. See anything you like?
Dude, look at how insane these shoulders are. These shoulders have 30 all res. And they would give me 24 pierce res. I have to use these shoulders, certainly.
I'll give you a good price for what I've got left.
Similarly, my pants on the right, on the left have fizz res. I don't care about living though. Living is for noobs.
See anything you like?
Okay.
Use. Got something you need stashed? I'll hold on to that for you.
So I think now we start pumping the actual Arcanist, right?
Got something you need stashed?
So I need the Jim Bobs that put my armor. Isn't it called a spiked something or other?
It's safe with me.
I have to craft it, right? I need 2 spiked Jim Bobs. Maybe it's not called spiked. What was it called, guys? The armor thing? Scaled hide is what I need. I need 2 of these.
Hey, don't get killed out there.
Boink. Boink. And then is the best thing that I can get for this still an amber?
Hey, don't get killed out there.
Okay, let's not think too hard on this. Let's just sell it.
Put it to good
My
use.
boots and my gloves still need something. Yeah, I need Traveler for the boots.
No questions asked.
And then I need... Can I make a better this thingy? I haven't changed it since the beginning of the game. Now I need something for my gloves. 8% attack speed? That seems insane. Do we just take 8% attack speed for the gloves?
It's safe with me. Promise.
There's attack speed with life leech? How do I get that one? That seems like a super endgame one.
See you around.
Unholy is super good.
Safe storage. No questions asked.
Yeah, this will keep me alive. I like it. Let's do that. Okay.
I'll hold on to that for you.
I can make a better relic at the blacksmith. All right. Not calamity. Equilibrium is the one that I have. Search for lightning. That's a good idea. Desolation. Oh, there. Oh my God. I need this in my life. I need an amber and I need a squall. I know I can make ambers. Can I make a squall? What the shit is a squall? I can buy the squall.
Bring me back any blueprint.
I have to buy the recipe to learn it. Okay. Be right back. Let me go grab my coffee. I also got a water. All right. Check the other relics that came up for lightning.
Do the best I can with what I've got.
I could do Arbiter. Dang. Can't make any of this. So this one is just... Man, this one's very good. Let's see. Can I make an Arbiter? In order to make an Arbiter, I've got to make a Sanctuary. Okay, I can make a Sanctuary. Can I make a Ballistic? Nope.
Bring me back any blueprint.
Go to Steel. Go to Steel Cap District and buy the recipe. Boy, wish I knew where that was. Okay, somehow I found it right away. Do I have to go to the Quartermaster, I'm guessing?
Luck out there?
If I was a Jim Bob Quartermaster, where would I be? Right there. This guy?
More scrap metal.
This requires a squall. It's the Black Legion faction. Here's how to make Vendetta, Mortality.
See you around.
While I'm here, should I buy all of these recipes while I'm here? Should I just buy every recipe? Or is that stupid?
Iron well spent. See anything you like? Put it to good use. See anything you like? Iron well spent.
See anything you like? Iron well spent. Come see what's left of my wares. Iron well spent.
If I buy recipes, will my next character be able to use these recipes, or does the next character also have to find them all? It will be unlocked, okay. Squall is sold by Maris Cass.
See anything you like?
So it's not this NPC that sells it. It's good old Maris Cass. Who the shit is Maris Cass? Okay, so whatever. I just can't get a better one now. I guess let's just move on with our lives. We're moving on. The game hates me. We can't have anything nice. Whatever.
Ah,
Is this where I'm supposed to be? What's up?
the oracles of
Am I supposed to go to the Shattered Realm, or... Oh, here's a star.
Come see what's left of my wares. Iron well attack already. The infused. Don't worry.
Am I just supposed to go out this way? Do I go this way? Is this what I'm doing? Yeah, but if I do ultimate, I have to start all over, don't I? Doesn't that make me start all over? Right, but don't I start back in Act 1? If and I'm not going to get to see this until I clear the whole game again? Yeah, I definitely don't want to go back to I mean, I know I'm going to have to eventually, but I would really prefer not to go back to Act 1. For as long as I can avoid it. I just want to see the content. I want to see what they made. I think the campaign is done. Well, I'm done with the base game campaign. I think I just did the first DLC's campaign. And now this is the I believe this is the second DLC campaign. Wow. Way better than mine. I fully intend to skip Elite. If I can go straight to Ultimate difficulty after this, I'm just gonna go Ultimate. I have no intentions of playing Elite at all. I only have to do the Act 1 boss. If you do the Act 1 boss, then you get to go. What do you do? Go to the end game then, or what? Does it have like a repeatable, like Greater Rift-esque end game kind of thing, or no? Wasn't it just the Shattered Realm that I just walked by? So far, I like this zone. So far, I like this zone way better. Way better than the other zone. Like, by a mile. Hey, I got a Jim Bob. Oh, of course, it's a shield. Thanks, Satan. I wouldn't say I was ever against camera turning. The camera turning I always thought was cool, and yes, now I definitely, now that I'm used to it, now I just move it around freely like I'm playing World of Warcraft. But what I meant was I don't think ARPGs need camera turning. Like camera turning is it is cool. It's not a big selling point. Like I could take it or leave it. It's whatever. There's a great Primal Strike spear in this zone. Is it like a green, a blue? Is it a legendary? It's a green one. Is it called the Spear of Jim Bob? Corvin Storm Herald. Okay, we'll be looking for it. Is that the best possible weapon I could get for my guy, like anywhere? You like the shotgun better? Yeah, we're kind of blasting here, guys. Absolutely obliterated. There's a Primal Strike two-handed gun. Do you mean this one? The charged Ooga Booga Spark Thrower of Alacrity? This one? Yeah, we got that one. But then I think I found something better. Now we have this, the Dick Smacker of Jim Bob. So does that mean it's like best in slot for me forever, or like the spear, or it's just best in slot for now? Like, can you get something better later? I'm probably gonna say this like 15 more times, but I like this zone 100 times better than the previous zone I just did. The previous zone I just did, the first DLC, was my least favorite zone. I thought that was the worst part of Grim Dawn. This one's fun though. Even if I knew the perfect path for how to navigate through it, still be my least favorite. You want to know what? I don't know why. You want to know what act I hate the most in POE1? Since we just played POE1 for 2 straight months, I hate Act 9. I hate it. I just hate the act. I don't even mean like cause the boss killed me. I just hate the act, the whole thing. This is the level 94 Ultos set. Hey, the Corvin Sands. Is this where we get the Spear of Jim Bob? Probably get it here, right? Which one is Act 9? Act 9 is the one with the desert and the stupid scorpion that jumps up and down and goes underground, and then the shield person that phases in and out and in and out, and then the lightning guy that can pretty much one-shot you whenever he feels like it. What in tarnation is this? I can't do this until I'm considerably more powerful. Rude. Wow. Is the last Epoch hype coming soon? Yes, sir. Last Epoch in 13 days. You guys said some of you guys get to level 100 on normal difficulty. How in the world do you get to 100? I think I'm gonna beat it at like level 65. How did you get to 100? Zagged out. How we doing, buddy? So this is this the halberd that you guys are talking about? We need something like that, but we need the lightning version. Is that what we're looking for? Okay. This one of those things where one of the dungeons is going to have a vendor that sells me the lightning version. Bro, these guys just keep coming. You're gonna get a PC in Starforge. You're gonna get a PC. Is Starforge the one that you have to get? I've been using Starforge PCs for 2 straight years. It is true that I've had massive PC problems. However, I don't think it actually had anything to do with Starforge. I think it had everything to do with the 13th gen Intel chips just absolutely frying. That ruined one of my computers. Nothing Starforge can do about that. And then the drivers for the 5080s were in utter ruin for like, dude, it was like 7 months, man. The drivers for the cards were so dog shit that I actually had to go back to Starforge and buy an AMD machine, which is what I'm currently playing on. And everything has just been perfect. No issues whatsoever. I have no plans to use any computer builder other than Starforge. I've had such a shit run for the last 6 months with computers, but it wasn't Starforge's fault though. You ever heard anybody recently buy an AMD machine with an AMD card and have a problem? I've literally never heard of it. My AMD machine runs like beauty. I never lag. I never disconnect. Never randomly shuts off. It never randomly doesn't work ever. It hasn't. I don't think it's happened to me one time. Meanwhile, I'm literally terrified to plug in my Intel machine with my 5080. Like, I don't know. It should be a machine that I'm so excited to have, but... So, you switched to AMD, it's very good. AMD gang, you're using full AMD since 2016. Like, unless you're looking for the absolute top notch stuff, like I think like the highest Intel processors, and of course the 5090 bench higher than the top Ryzen and the top AMD card, but the AMD cards are not far, the AMD components are not far behind, and they work. I mean, they work. So, I don't know. I'm so pissed off at Intel and Nvidia. Like, it's going to be a long time before they win me back. Like, I'm extremely pissed off about it. This is pretty good. It's got just has such a high magnitude of resistances. I pretty much. Okay, let's look at this ring here. Okay, I get it. Reputation. I can't see my. This has elemental damage, and then a billion resistances. I have to pick this up. Why does it keep give? Is this a bug? Why does it keep giving me resistances? Or not resistances, reputations, what I meant to say. $1,120 armor. What AMD card do I have? I'd have to look. $9070 XT. That's it. That's the one. It's that one. Oh. Yeah, that would make sense. Yeah, if you hit it in elite difficulty on the second playthrough, that makes sense. Okay, there's a burning halberd, but we don't want the burning halberd, right? We want the stormy halberd or whatever the hell it's called. You want to tell me thanks? I got you into RPGs. You're gonna buy your first PC. If I were you, Michael, like I can't recommend AMD enough. I would buy an AMD processor and an AMD graphics card. Another thing is AMD is cheaper. Like from what I've seen, AMD is also cheaper. And your PC will actually work. You'll turn it on. You'll turn on a game. You can put it at max settings. It won't crash. And you can just play. If you have an Intel and a 5080 or a 5090, good luck to you. Good luck turning on the game and playing. Good luck to you. You're gonna need it. Unfortunately, I think it might be as early as tomorrow. I'm switching to the dual PC setup. So I'm going to actually be playing on my Intel and NVIDIA setup. And my AMD machine is going to be streaming. And by God, man, if I turn on that Intel thing and it doesn't work, I'm going to be so fucking pissed off, man. It better work. Why though? Why not the inverse? Well, because the Intel and the NVIDIA are supposed to be the more powerful ones. You're supposed to put the more powerful machine playing and the weaker machine streaming. I mean, yeah, the NVIDIA is supposed to be better, yes. That's why I'm gonna... The AMD machine is better because it's just old, reliable, right? But on paper, the Intel slash NVIDIA setup is supposed to be better. I shut it down for like 4 or 5 months while they had multiple drivers released. And apparently the driver that they released on like whatever date it was, like July 25th, actually fixed the problem. I heard many streamers say they had an absolute nightmare, not working, constantly crashing all the time. But then the July fix actually fixed it. Even Starforge messaged me and they said, you can switch back now. They actually fixed it finally. So now it should work. But it's one of those things where I'll believe it when I see it kind of deal.
Hey, I could use some help.
You almost upgraded from a 4090 to a 5090, but then you heard of price slashes. I would never do that. I wouldn't dream of upgrading my 4090 to a 5090. The performance increase over the 4090 is so marginal, and the 5090 just has so many problems. Like, I guess the first question I would ask, like, if you're gonna upgrade it, I would just ask why. Like, what is the 5090 gonna do for you that the 4090 isn't doing for you, unless you're like gaming in 4K or something? A game called Drova Forsaken Kin. This is not a direct answer to your question, so I guess let's start with that. I probably can't jump around too much right now, but there might be a ton of dead time in September and October where we can try different things. There are actually quite a few gaming companies that are messaging me, asking me to stream their game or help test their game. And I actually, for the first time, this has never really happened to me before, but some of them are actually getting mad at me. They're getting mad at me that I'm not playing their game. I'm like, well, you have just completely and utterly guaranteed that I'll never play your game now. Like, they're begging me to play their game. I mean, I'm not Asmongold. Asmongold probably gets begged 500 times harder, but I've never seen a developer get actually mad when I say no. No. The Drova guys did not get mad at me. I'm not gonna tell you who got mad at me. I'm not gonna throw them under the bus. But it was kind of funny. It wasn't just one game either. It was actually two of them, like right next to each other. I'm like, well, you have just guaranteed that I'll never play your game now. You just guaranteed it forever. I know what you mean, Breacher. Like, I get it. You want the newest, latest, and greatest. I'm telling you, I think the 5090 might cause you more problems than gain you anything. If I were you, I would skip the 50 series cards and I would wait for the 60 series cards. But I'll tell you one thing. I learned this year, and I mean, unless like Starforge wants to hook me up or something, I'll tell you the strategy that I'm going to use going forward for like the rest of my life. Where's the crown down here? Is if there's a new like card series out that I want, like let's say the 60 series or 6,000 series, however the hell we call it, I am not, first of all, I'll never pre-order it ever. You can forget that. And I'm going to wait until they actually come out and I actually see people that have it and see if their drivers work. If I don't get at least 2 months of good reviews on the drivers, I'm not buying it. I will never like pre-order a new like top graphics card ever. There's a chest up there that I missed. If I'm making an ARPG, I need to make it either medieval or sci-fi. I'll tell you a secret about me. I do not like at all, zero, like actually zero, least favorite, medieval stuff. I will never, ever, ever make it medieval. So it'd definitely be sci-fi. It is, I can promise you, if I have any say in any, if I ever work on a video game, it will not be a medieval game. Like, Elden Ring is about as medieval as I can possibly get. Like, to me, that almost looks a little medieval. That's the most medieval I can possibly handle. Yeah, like a StarCraft-based ARPG, anything like that, that would be sick, yeah. An interstellar ARPG, something like even Avatar-like, like anything crazy like that, sure. I'm all for that. If it's medieval, I'm done. I'm out. Another thing that I don't, similarly to medieval, another thing that I don't like is like Western stuff. Like, it's actually amazing that I really liked Red Dead Redemption. Because Western stuff is exactly what I don't want as well. I don't want no Western, and I don't want no medieval. See, right here. This is a perfect example, Grim Dawn. This is what I need. We kill the boss. There's a way out. Thank you. That's what I wanted. Would my ARPGs have a lot of powers in them? We would, there would be so many powers in whatever game that I would make that Diablo 4 would be trembling in fear. Holy. Dude, the crown is goated. I haven't played Battlefield 6 yet. I was gonna think about installing it and message mods about it, but the reason why I didn't is because when I fired up the stream today, I saw mods that had already been playing for 12 hours. I was like, all right, he's been cooking for 12 straight hours. First of all, he's probably got about to end stream soon, probably, and he's probably like super warmed up and doesn't want to deal with me being a noob. I've never played a Battlefield game before. By the way, we need to get mods on Fortnite. Dude, I'm pretty good at Fortnite. I'm not good enough to win like any actual like tournaments, like pro tournaments, but I'm good enough to queue up in the Unreal lobbies against someone that's not cheating and cook them badly. Like, I can't beat the pros at Fortnite, but I can kill people very quickly from 200 meters away. 200 meters in Fortnite is very, very far away. Very far away. It's like, it's so far away that they almost aren't visible anymore. Like, they can't even be rendered. Look at me, guys. I'm in the water. Yeah, I got a way better weapon, so now I have to be melee boy again. Do I squat in a bush? No. I openly invite people to fight me like all the way across the map. Like, let's have a 200-meter gun battle. My confidence level in winning a 1v1 like that, or honestly, even it depends on how good they are, and it depends on what guns they have. If they don't have a thermal and I have a thermal, I think I can probably take 2 or 3 people at 200 meters, all 3 of them shooting me. I'll just kill all 3 of them. I'm decent. I'm decent in close range fights. I'm way better than I used to be. Like, I can definitely hold my own in really close quarters, like shotgun switching fights. But by far, my biggest strength is to fight you all the way across the map. Like, I don't want you to get within 150 meters of me. I want you to stay right where you are. And if you start to move toward me, I'll just walk backwards, and I'll kill you all the way across the map. You like Fortnite? Yeah, I like OG Fortnite. I like the where it's really just a shooter. It's not about jetpacking. It's not about bounce padding. It's not about building the Taj Mahal. It's actually just about shooting. Who's the best shooter? That's my favorite game mode by far. I don't play anything. I can play Reloaded. Like, Reloaded's okay. Reloaded has shock grenades and plungers, and it's fine. I can use them to, you know, decently, but I'd way rather just have a gunfight. I play with Gazi, Lily, King Kongor, DM, Texasy. We play a lot. Daisy. It's fun. Play a lot. Play with Wario, of course. Wario. Isn't build mode OG Fortnite? There's no building in OG Fortnite. Yeah, I call build mode in Fortnite Sim City. This doesn't have anything to do with actually shooting. It's just I've watched the FNCS championships. It's Peterbot, just the cool kids call it cranking 90s. They turn 90 degrees and build as fast as they can. Then they like edit out walls, and in the frame that they edit out the wall, they switch their shotgun, fire one shot, and then rebuild the wall. I'm like, I'm not denying that this takes outrageous skill and reaction time. It absolutely does. But this isn't even a shooting game at this point. I don't even know what kind of game this is anymore. Dang. Where are my tornado bobs? Stupid ass tornadoes. I was watching DM and Gazi and King Kongor and mods playing Battlefield. I'm not sure if I will be good at that kind of a shooter. Maybe I will be, but I've never really played a shooter like that. It reminds me more of like Call of Duty or Counter-Strike. And I grew up playing like GoldenEye and Perfect Dark and Halo and Outriders and Fortnite. They don't play the same. I have no idea. I haven't paid attention to anything I've done in like the last hour. I have no idea where I am or where I'm going. I'm just running forward and swinging my axe. Yeah, Odd Job was too short. Odd Job was the cheater character. If you played Odd Job, I'm calling the police. Never played Remnant. Oh, hold on. I need to disable something. There we go. Okay, so Drixus is telling me that he thinks um Drixus is telling me that he thinks the best monitor brand right now for the money is Asus. What do you guys think about Asus monitors? Have I played a roguelite shooter? RoboQuest Gunfire Reborn? Don't think I've ever played anything like that. Sounds fun though. Asus are good, but they're expensive. Sounds expensive. Oh. I thought this guy's name was Grimdawn for a second. $911 armor? I got an achievement for killing that guy. How is Grim Dawn versus Last Epoch? Well, I think Grim Dawn definitely has a much better campaign. I have no idea about Grim Dawn's endgame system. Last Epoch's crafting seems to be... Well, first of all, I don't even know if this game does have crafting. You literally just make a weapon with random stats and throw a component on something. I wouldn't really call that crafting. Well, either way, it doesn't matter. The Last Epoch obliterates this game in crafting. Gildaroth, longtime lurker, love your vibe and your content on Last Epoch. How is this versus Titan Quest 2? Titan Quest 2 is like this game, is like POE2, a little bit slower paced, more methodical. I think Titan Quest 2 will be fun. I beat everything that they had. The only problem with Titan Quest 2 is there's just absolutely no content, right? There's no content in Titan Quest 2 right now. It's extremely short. Hey, let me in. Deliver the blood to Elaine in the Conclave of the Three. Does anybody know where the Conclave of the Three is? Here's Vagland of the Three. This? This? That what? Oh yeah, thank you. What's the top 5 ARPGs in terms of atmosphere and vibe? I mean, I think number 1 is easily Diablo 2. I think Diablo 2 is the best, far ahead. Holy cow, that's a shiny portal. I would say in terms of vibe, I'd say probably Grim Dawn is the second best. And then I'd probably say POE2 is the third best. For a campaign, you asked me for a campaign vibe. Diablo 2 far in first. Then I'd say Grim Dawn. Then I'd say POE2. No Rest for the Wicked is very, very good at that as well. Yeah. Rift to the Veiled Den. All right, I'll click it. Let's see what it is. What's up, boys? I think the best campaign in terms of actually feeling like you're in a demonic area is Diablo 2. Thought Diablo 4's campaign was dope. I mean, the Diablo 4 campaign is probably by far the best part of Diablo 4. That's the part that they probably at least in the base game. The problem with the expansion campaign is honestly how it finished. We fought Mephisto's dog. Wow. They're gonna chop like every primeval into like I don't know how many pieces. Like 3 or 4 pieces each and try to sell them to us as like $50 upgrades. Can't wait for the expansion where the final boss is Bale's ferret. Bale's ferret. Pirate Software's ferret. Hey, look what I found. I found the thing that I need. Wow, suck it, game.
Well, the Eldritch realm. I believe it's time you spoke with her yourself.
So what brings you to my forge?
I would like to make a squid. I need some dense fur.
Bring me back any blueprints you find.
Do I already have that by chance? I sure don't. Can I craft it?
Hey, got any more scrap metal?
We can make desolation, guys.
Go on now.
Can you put an enchant on a relic or no? Guys, I didn't sleep last night. It's 7 a.m. Keck W, man. Chronic, thank you so much for the sub, man. Appreciate you. Okay, I guess let's just go as far north as we can.
Elaine was with the materials you've brought.
Yeah, people keep saying I gotta look for the spear. We've been looking for it. But the game won't give it to me because they hate me. You guys are loving the playlist? Hell yeah, man. Bangers all day, man. Rax's radio. Yeah, someone was talking about Drakensang earlier. I've never heard of it until today. All right, so for my devotion points now, I have the Kraken, I have the Widow, I have the Tsunami, I have the Turtle, I have the Quill, I have the Candle, I have the Crown. So maybe we search Lightning. Look for Ultos. This one's called Tempest. This one's called Wraith. This one's called Spear of the Heavens. It's in the bottom left. That one's called Raven. This one. Okay, in order to get this, I'm going to need to do a red bob. So I've got to do a red bob that does something. I need a quad red bob. Look at Korvac at the top. Korvac. Those seem good too. Do I actually need the turtle? I mean, I don't know. Probably not. You have the turtle for the Keck W's, though. I need a baby one that gives me red. Do ghoul or behemoth? Ghoul. This is nice. Just stay alive. Okay. Behemoth. I can't even start. I could start this one if I had one red. This gives chance on hit, 300 health. Okay, maybe we just go for the ghoul. Thank you for the help. What about this music, though? We fighting or what? We were supposed to get blue halberds there. Did we just get screwed? Do I have something that I can complain about? Is there like a secret over there? Man, I'm gonna be on the worst schedule ever. I'm gonna go to sleep at like 8 a.m. Honey, I was blasting. Eh. Yeah, I'm looking for the chicken Corvon blue scepter spear thingy. I don't know. Whatever it is that I'm looking for, it's not dropping. Pretty mad about it. Dude, guys, I'm almost certain I'm gonna do this. I've been thinking about it. I think I'm gonna bring back a sub sound on my stream. And I'm gonna make it Peter Griffin's laugh. So whenever anybody subs, it's just gonna go, meh. Then we'll know somebody subbed. Start looking for the fire one. The storm one will drop instantly. That's how it always goes, isn't it? Is this game enjoyable? I would classify this game as a must buy and play if you like ARPGs. Best part about it is if you're a casual Jim Bob dad with 5 wives and 7 kids, you can log in, do a zone or 2, log off. No problem. Just pick it back up next time. It's whatever. You can play for 5 minutes. You can play for 5 hours. You make some progress. I don't get it. Why did I... There's no way we came here for no reason. There's got nothing. I don't see any treasure chests. I don't... Whatever. Moving on with my life. Have I found a purple yet? I've found maybe 5 of them. I mean, I'm wearing 2 of them. I keep finding purples that I can't wear. Like, I keep finding, like, shields. It's like, sir, why is there a reason why you hate me? I think I found like 3 purple shields. I think I have one in my inventory. Yeah, there's one right there. Stupid ass purples. Purple shields. Yeah, we're looking for those. You're talking about the spears, right? We're looking for those. We keep getting all the wrong elements. Matchbox 20 was such a godly band. A secret area. Looks pretty secrety. Man, secret. Condies, how are you, buddy? God, I haven't talked to you in a long time. What's going on, man? Are you still playing? Are you still playing D4? Or what are you up to these days? Would I kick out my girlfriend if she did something really bad? Where in the shit did that question come from? I mean, like, how bad are we talking? Like, throughout the leftover taco meat? I mean, it wouldn't be like an instant kick. I mean, she'd have like, give her some time to collect her things. But yeah, I mean, you're gone. That's it. It would just depend on the infraction, I guess. You finished D4's season like 2 weeks ago. When did it start? July? You played for two... So you played for 3 weeks? How? There was 3 weeks of stuff to do? Condies, are you a POE1 boy or a Last Epoch boy or nah? I actually don't even mean that as like an insult, like to Diablo 4 as a video game. I genuinely don't know what I would do for 3 weeks in that game. You made 9 characters. That's what I'm saying. Like, if you played for 3 weeks, you could make like 9 mythic unique characters. If you guys did not know, me, Woody, Condies, and Chronix set the world record for fastest. Well, at the time it was 1 to 100. Now it's 1 to 60. So, you know, we did 1 to 100 in like, I can't remember what the time was, like 2 hours and 20 minutes. Fresh start with no gear. That was pretty sick. That was, God, that was a long time ago. It was like a year ago. Long time ago. This is also the wrong spear. Yeah, I got the acid one. We need the lightning one, right? Hey, give me a lightning spear, you pieces of shit. Yeah, once I'm done with Grim Dawn here, it's gonna be a warlock practice for me. I'm actually already, like, I'm pretty confident. I'm already pretty damn fast at Last Epoch leveling. I practiced it a lot. Yeah, I didn't sleep. I'm actually, it's not very often on stream that you'll see me actually like fatigued or tired, but this is one of those moments. I'm actually just tired. I didn't sleep last night. A burning halberd. Bro. Hate this game. But yeah, I'm gonna start doing some Last Epoch speedruns here, but I'm very confident in my speedrunning in that game. I absolutely know what to do there. Dude, I wish I was good at POE1 speedrunning. I'm just such a stupid ass. I think, like, right now, if I had a pretty good run, I would have to do it in softcore. I think right now, my PB, my actual PB, is 347. But I'm much better now than when I got the 347. I think I might be able to do, like, I don't know, like a 340, maybe a 335. But Tai Killer and I'm Exile are doing like 250. 250? How the shit? Like, they are just so much better than me. Like an hour faster. I don't fucking understand. I'm just so bad. How are they an hour faster than me? Jesus Christ. Is that it? Do I leave now or? Which title? Which video is it, Donkey? No, Donkey. No. The 155 is a completely different category. I watched the whole speed run. First of all, that's godly. That's godly, right? But that's any percent. That run is like, you don't have to do any labs. You don't have to do any side quests. That's like a godly time, obviously, but I only do speedruns for the actual league starts where you go get everything. I've watched that entire video. He played Explosive Concoction. So it's acid again. Yes, this is what I need. Yes. This is what I need. Thank you. Like, I want to say that I am a teachable person. Like, I can't remember which content creator it was, but there was a content creator that posted a video about the very first zone and the gun thing that spawns and how you read the cliff behind it relative to the gun thing to tell you where to go. And that trick was just so beautifully explained by whoever that was. Just made perfect sense to me. And now when I just look for the gun and I just look at the cliff, and how the cliff looks just tells me where to go. Like, I need that for... Like, it's actually way, in my opinion, it's way less important further into the campaign. Because further into the campaign, you're already moving so fast that if you go the wrong way, you barely lose any time. But in the early game, if you go the wrong way, like in one zone, you can lose like almost a minute if you go the wrong way. Like, someone told me, when you reach the top of the Solaris Temple, the correct way to walk, there's 2 wagons on one side and there's 1 wagon on the other side. It's always toward the 1 wagon. Even like little stuff like that. Like, it's so easy to if you just knew like 100 of those things, I mean, how many minutes? That would probably save you, you know, a couple of minutes in a multiple hour run. Like you never go the wrong way. You just look for one wagon and walk that way. Though I must have done something very, very wrong, because I must have done something very wrong the last time that I speed ran, because when I respect to explosive concoction, I did no damage. Like, my guy sucked. I did more damage as poison concoction. I'm just like, isn't this supposed to be like the greatest skill ever? I mean, I even had the 4-link too. I also had the 4-link. Was it green, 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 red? I had it in Act 3 and I still did no damage. So I must have done something wrong. All right. So what do we do now? I don't want any of this, right? This looks stupid. Do I want to convert my fizz damage to elemental damage? Or do I want to just keep pumping? Check Maven. Maven. I don't know what the shit that is. It'll be the last thing I check. Watch. Maven. Maven. Max bar or Mog? Do I need to have this maxed? I mean, this is what will just give me more. This will just give me more damage, right? Keep putting points into the mastery. The last one is very good. Circle of protection. Nullification. Oh, look at the last. Oh, this one. I could just use this to cap my resistances right now. Well, actually, I can only do Pierce or Ether. Do I need either of those? Yes, I need both of them. Okay. Let's just do that until I'm res capped. Let's just take 2 of these. Maven Shield is amazing. Is this an Arcanist talent? Maven's Shield. Maven's Shield. This one. Just straight up 6% damage absorption? Just straight up? Yeah, this seems like it's cheating. Holy fight, Batman. I won. Holy, that's a lot of gym bobs right there. Eye of Dominion. Wow. The Empowered Guardsman's Helm. Is that thing any good? Seems super big good. Take them down, boys. Excuse me, boys. This is my temple now. Thank you, kind sirs. Oh, we got a super Jim Bob over here. Here we go. Giggity, giggity, giggity. He's dead. Okay. Other one? Am I supposed to be able to see anything? Hello? Alright, looks like we can still go this way. Excuse me, sir, die. Thank you. Oh. I already did this, right? Body. You're a last epoch shill? Thing is, a shill is usually a negative connotation, right? Because that just means that you'll just always praise them no matter what they do. Like, that's never a good thing, right? But it's good to have a favorite, and it's good to stick by who you like, but I don't think you should give anybody impunity. Come down, boys. Diablo 4 or Titan Quest 2, what's better? Diablo 4. Diablo 4 is the greatest. Diablo 4 always wins. Lock forward. What happened? Level 70 boss, boys. And boys. Storm Treaders. Is that it? We just kill him? That's it? Unless you guys think this is a terrible idea, my idea after beating this is to skip Elite entirely and just go Ultimate. I was just going to go Ultimate straight away. Or do you think my guy's going to have no chance in Ultimate? I realize we're probably supposed to go up. I'm just looking around for a moment. I think I'm in Act 7. I think I'm in the final act. And if I had to guess, I would guess I'm decently far into it. So we might be wrapping it up here soon.
It's locked.
Could be wrong. You've always appreciated how you're just supposed to go north. Diablo 2, you always go east. This game, you just always go north. Unless you're on that maze level. If you're on that maze thing, then you're required to go 300 wrong ways before you go the right way. You know what I miss the most from Diablo 4? And no, it's not powers. There's something even more iconic in Diablo 4 than even powers. Does anybody know what it is? Being bored, gameplay, vision. That's it, Merlin. Merlin knows. The thing that I miss the most is Tomb Lord. You guys remember when Tomb Lord was the boss of everything? I'm on the Act 6 first expansion, but I thought the first expansion was Oonga Boonga. Thought this is Act 7. Thought this was the second expansion. We already did Oonga Boonga. If you guys were looking for a gameplay tutorial on how to play my lightning shaman, I can show you in this next pack. The first thing that I do is I swing here, and then I swing over there. That's it. All right, what are we doing? We're doing... I already forgot. We're doing something right here. We're doing the ghoul. Hi, Blue Spirit. How are you? I'm playing a druid, but I do damage. How is this possible? I don't know. It's one of the big mysteries, really. Trust me, when I saw that it told me that my shaman evolved into a druid, bro, that's like evolving a Charizard into a Jigglypuff. I was not pleased, to say the least. Am I doing something so gigabrain that I had to put on my glasses? Wish I could say something like that. We'll go with that narrative. The truth of the matter is my right eye is going completely blind. Like, I don't know what the requirements are to be legally blind, but I think my right eye is legally blind. So I might have to go to an optometrist and see if like LASIK surgery is even an option for me. Dang it. Yeah, I caught it. Easy. from the liver issues. I don't think the liver issues caused my eye to go bad. I've had a bad right eye my entire life, but it's reaching a point of no return. Eye patches don't work. Eye patches only work if you're young. I'm going to be 39 in 23 days. Eye patch not going to do anything for me as an adult. I wore an eye patch for 2 years when I was a kid. It's the only reason why my right eye is not a lazy eye. According to the optometrist that I go to anyway. Trying to figure out where to go here. I think I go over here, maybe? I need to seriously look and see if LASIK is an option for me. Honestly, if the LASIK surgery goes, if they botch it and I lose my right eye, wouldn't really actually be losing much. So my right eye doesn't work anyway. Hey, look, it's another halberd, and it's another acid damage piece of shit. All right. Oh, there's still a little more I haven't. I wonder if it would be a wise investment for me to maybe get gunner glasses or something. Can I walk across? I don't get it. Do I go here? Do I go here? Is this where I'm supposed to go? I felt like I was already there, but it was blocking me. I thought I was already there. Where do I turn it in here? Vanguard of the three, not Conclave.
I hear you've done some
What a wonder. The witch gods are united. Yes, travel.
Find the tomb of the Eldritch Sun. Do I have to do that? Now I can go back. Okay. My pace has been impressive. Really? I thought people were making fun of me that I was like the slowest Grim Dawn player ever. Who are you?
Confronted me.
Because oh, there's a bro. There was a monster in the door, bro. Let me through, man. Oh, look, it's another halberd piece of shit. Wrong damage type. Hate this game. Could I explain the lore? Yeah. Jim Bob was gazing upon the dawn, and it looked quite grim. Some monsters spawned, and now we have to kill them. And if the monsters aren't killed promptly, then Chipotle is going to stay closed permanently. So really, Grim Dawn is about getting Chipotle to stay open. And Jim Bob's the main character. As you can see, the stakes could not be higher. Pun intended. Yeah. Grim Dawn 2 is going to be called Jim Dawn. Is Chipotle still top tier? Chipotle is still like... There aren't many cases that you could make for a fast food restaurant to be like rank 1. There's only like a few you could even consider. It's either Chipotle. I mean, maybe you could consider like In-N-Out Burger is up there. Culver's is definitely up there. Culver's, In-N-Out, Chipotle. Those are like the pinnacle of fast food. McDonald's is the absolute best at one thing: consistency. McDonald's consistency, other restaurants would salivate to be as consistent as them. People think McDonald's is a lot worse than it actually is. It's not good at all, but it's just mid. It's very mid, but it's unbelievably consistent. I think the only 3 chains that are even in the like another one that people say should be in the conversation that I've just never had before is Shake Shack. People who love Shake Shack follow it like a cult. I've never had it, so I don't know about Shake Shack. I think, though, if you compare the three, Chipotle, In-N-Out Burger, and Culver's, I just think Chipotle wins. I think Culver's is the only fast food place where absolutely, without exception, everything on the menu is great. Like, it really doesn't matter. Like, I've never had it before. I don't like fish. I bet the fish sandwich at Culver's is great. Like, all of their food is just absolutely cracked. Yeah, I mean, that's a good way to put it. McDonald's is like a consistent... I wouldn't even give it a 5 out of 10. I give McDonald's a 6 out of 10. Their breakfast is pretty good. They've got arguably the industry's best fries. The Big Mac, the Quarter Pounder, the Nuggets. They're pretty good. It's okay. It's all right. It's nothing to get excited about. It's so hard for me to force move on these tiny little platforms, man. Just can't. I just can't do it. Culver's is nasty. Every time you eat there, you get horribly sick. Dude, if you get horribly sick at Culver's, you've got to be like just like intolerant to one of their ingredients. I've eaten at Culver's a lot, many different locations in many different states, and it's always godly every time. I think if you get sick every time you eat at Culver's, you must just have an allergy or an intolerance to something that they use in their food. Because I just am not buying that they make the food bad. I've never experienced it one time. What is Culver's? Oh, trust me, you don't want to know. You don't want to figure out what Culver's is, because you're going to gain 50 pounds if you find out. What's my favorite pizza place? Bro, every pizza place around here sucks. All of them. I think the best national chain that we have around here, I think it's very far ahead, is Papa Murphy's, where they custom make the pizza, you take it home and bake it yourself. I think it's way better than Papa John's, Pizza Hut, Domino's. Dude, I used to like really defend Domino's. I had Domino's like a couple weeks ago or whatever. It was terrible. I couldn't believe it. I was like, Domino's, oh my God, what happened? But I think Papa Murphy's is, it's honestly, I live in Nebraska, man. We don't have good pizza here. The kind of pizza that I like is completely identical to what Dave Portnoy likes. I like thin and crispy. Exactly what he's looking for is what I'm looking for in a pizza, and we just don't have it here at all. Like not even, like nothing. We have Valentino's, which people love, but Valentino's is very thick, pillowy, sugary pizza. It's like, oh, that's exactly what I don't want, man. Yeah, I don't want deep dish. I don't want stuffed crust. I don't want any of that shit. I want thin. Do I have Runza's over in Nebraska? Runza was founded in Nebraska. How dare you, Epion? I love Runza. Runza was founded in Nebraska. I don't think we have Mod or Blaze here. Runza, I think Runza has the best fries. Runza's fries they're just unbeatable, man. Like, they're so good. Like, bro, dude. Every fast food place wishes they had Runza's fries. You had them in Colorado and then they disappeared. You want to know something to make you jealous? Well, I guess you shouldn't be jealous anymore because my mom died. But when my mom was alive, my mom made homemade Runzas. And I'm telling you this. I'm not just saying this to inflate my mom's ego, but my mom's Runzas were so much better than Runzas. Think of like how good Runzas are. Now imagine them 3 times better. My mom would make a huge batch of like 30 of them. Bro, my mom should have made a food truck and sold Runzas. Yeah, I had a godly. You're sorry about my mom. Thank you. I had a godly mom, man. I had such a good mom. People wish they had a mom as good as mine. My mom like taught me to work really hard. She always helped me with anything that I needed. She like led by example, super smart. Super like my mom had kind of like an aura about her, very powerful leader. My mom was great. My mom was funny too. She was a godly cook. She made Lee and I such good meals growing up. She made us steaks and shish kebabs and homemade spaghetti and runzas and enchiladas and healthy Mexican chicken soups and chili and pot roasts. And my mom made such good food. I had such a good mom, man. Crazy. Very hard to have a better mom than me. Dude. Now my left eye is dying. My left eye can't die. It's the only eye I've got left. There's something in my eye. You never heard of a runza? I'll tell you what a runza is. It's gonna sound terrible. I'm gonna tell you what it is. You're gonna think it's like just total dog shit. A runza is ground beef, like seasoned ground beef. So it's kind of like taco meat, but not really, but just call it taco meat. And it's in a sourdough bun mixed with cabbage. That's it. So you hear that and you're like, that sounds like it's dog shit. Oh yeah? Try it. Take a bite. You'd be like, you take a bite, you're like, well, it is really warm. That's cool. Has a very unique taste. Like, I don't know if I like this. Take another bite. Take another bite. Okay, yeah. I mean, it's not the worst thing I've ever had. You know, it's okay. You want another bite? Okay, I'll try one more bite. It's like, okay, yeah, this is... Yeah, okay. All right. Take another bite. You're like, yeah, this is pretty good, actually. Take another bite. You're like, I actually really like this, man. I think I'm gonna get another one. And then you leave and you're like, God, when am I going back to Runza? And by the way, in case you forgot from 5 minutes ago, don't forget something. They have the best fries. They have the best fries by far. They have the best. Their fries are god tier. Almost unbeatable. Dave Portnoy went to Runza when he came to Nebraska to try the pizza. And he's like, everyone keeps telling me to go to Runza. Why the shit are we here? Go to Runza, get a Runza. Okay. And he took a bite of it and he's like, I don't even know what even is this? Then he took another bite and he's like, well, if I had to compare this to McDonald's, I'd way rather have this than McDonald's. He took another bite. He's like, yeah, I mean, actually, this is pretty good. And then he like ate the whole thing. It's like, yep. It's way better than it sounds. I think Sarah tried a Runza. She didn't really like it. And now sometimes when we go through Runza, she's like, should I get a Runza? I'm like, yeah, you remember that one bite that you took and you said you didn't like it, but now you're kind of thinking about it. You're like, wait a minute. Maybe I was wrong. Yeah, it seems like a very like Germanic food. I think this is something that maybe Germans would find like very normal. I think a Runza is like a Germanic food.
It is too late. Turn back now. Return to whatever loved ones you still cherish. Do you not see? If not, you do not know. I did what I had.
Disappoint me, Kaiman. After all these centuries, the usurpers dare not even show their faces.
Runza is a rock with a longer bun. It's inferior to any in Kansas. Rock. I've never heard this phrase before.
How long did they think they should live?
And the Runzas here, you can customize them in a million different ways. They have bacon cheeseburger Runza. They'll put bacon and cheese in it. And they have one of the most popular Runzas. I think mushrooms are okay. I don't like love them. If they're there, I'll eat them. Like, it's just okay to me. But one of the most popular runzas is the Swiss mushroom runza. So if you like Swiss cheese, and I love Swiss cheese, but the mushrooms, eh. If you like Swiss cheese and mushrooms, then the Swiss mushroom runza will be the goat for you. This area reminds me of Elden Ring. What is it called? The Halig tree? Not really the cosmic stuff in the back, but just running around on the branches. Reminds me of Elden Ring. How thick is the dough on the runza? Is it soft or crunchy? It's very soft. It's very soft. I don't know how. It's not like crazy thick. That's what she said. Okay, this is a cool scene. Is that the final boss? Holy. Okay, was that all of them? Okay, so return to the conclave of the three.
Ravak's anguish. His cult has been crushed. Even now, his scattered followers are being hunted down. Do not think to believe the snake. We must ensure. Let us just say that I do not think to believe the snake.
Okay. Well, I think I beat. Okay. So we beat everything. So now we're going to go to ultimate difficulty. Hey, these are all 47 over, 38 over. Guess we'll take some more resistances. I'm going to skip Epic. Did I have 0 deaths? I had 2 deaths, but I never died actually fighting monsters. I only died to stupid degens on the ground. I never actually died fighting a monster. What item did I get from the Korvac quest? I don't know. Where do I turn it in? This? I turned it in and I got a legendary. I did? Oh, this? It's just kind of garbage. No. Should be fine. I actually think the other one is better. I don't think I can give up those resistances at all. And I would also lose the health. No. Nah. I finished Act 7. No. I already beat 7. I beat everything. We're going to Ultimate now. All this shit sucks. Okay, I don't think any of this stuff, as you guys said, I have to have like way over capped, like plus 50 over here and plus 20 down here. I don't think any of this stuff is better than mine. Bottom left icon. with the epic one, actually.
Bring me back something interesting.
Safe storage, no questions asked. I'll keep an eye on this.
Okay. How's the learning curve on this game? Very easy.
Take a look, shall we?
Not too bad at all. There's way harder out there. There's much harder.
Bring me back something interesting.
Got any more scrap metal?
Alright, so let's see here.
Bring me back any blueprints you find.
See anything you like?
No thinking, get rid of everything.
Mine well spent. Got something you need stashed? I'll keep your stash safe. I'll keep an eye on this.
So I need a scaled hide for sure. No, I don't. I lied. So let's see. Those resistances are fine. My poison is fine. Piercing's terrible. Bleeding is terrible. I need piercing and bleeding resistance.
Got something you need stashed?
Huh. Silk swatch. This is perfect. Shoulders, chest, and legs. I'm going ultimate right now, so
Let's take a look, shall we?
brother needs to learn about augments. What is an augment? I don't even know what is an I don't even know what that is. Go to your faction vendor. Should I buy all of these?
Put it to good use.
Mm-hmm.
See anything you like?
I see. I don't have enough rep to buy this. So I have to be honored. I'm honored with anybody. I'm honored with Cult of Bismeal. You can put them on top, okay? Check the honored ones. Okay. Conclave of the Three.
Come see what's left of my wares.
Should I put this on my weapon to get 90 fizz damage? Like, just to get something for free? Wait, can I get a lightning one? I don't know. Rings and amulets. Should I apply this to all my rings and amulets?
Iron well spent.
good price on what I've got left.
Jesus. Seems much better than mine, but it requires level 90. Check Black Legion as well.
Put it to good use.
Is that the only one that I can buy stuff from, or can I buy from any of them?
Good price on what I've got left.
Can I buy from this guy? Oh. I don't have enough respect.
See you around.
Too much of a poor piece of shit for that, guys. There's no point to grab a quag out. Whatever. Lit, $100. Blue ring, huh? Biggest piece of shit ring I've ever seen in my life.
Put it to good use.
Damn it, I bought something I already had. So stupid I am. Yeah, we're gonna go back to Homestead.
Come see what's left of my wares. Iron well spent.
Okay. Back to Homestead. If I was Homestead, where would I be? Homestead. In the middle. Oh, I see it. Thank you. Oh God, I have PTSD of this piece of shit place.
See anything you like? See you around.
Bro. Dude, force moving on a tiny bridge is the worst experience. All right, what do we have here? I'll take that, 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 I'll take that. No, it's selling it, bro. Oh. Learn the damn recipe. Jesus. I got scammed. All right, let's see here. Oh, wow. Yeah, it's true. I better buy another one of them.
Put it to good use.
What do you do? Just read it?
See anything you like. Iron well spent. I'll give you a good price on what I've got left. Iron well spent.
Okay. Did you guys say? Did you guys say I'm honored with somebody else as well? This guy?
What's left of my wares.
I don't think this guy is, or this guy you mean?
See what's left
Oh,
of my wares.
this guy doesn't like me.
Put it to good use.
And then Black Legion.
Come see what's left of my wares. Put it to good use.
I have another one that's honored. Let's see. Do I need to go back and buy this Jim Bob as well? Old Arcovia. Like, oh, here. Yeah, I think we just go to ultimate, guys. It's all good. Let's just make our gear as good as we can with what we have here. So right now I can use this. I can't put it in my shoulders. And I can't put it in my legs, so I'm gonna have to replace this. I have to. So we go here. Talk to Jim Bob here. And then I say I want to keep the item. And then I go like this. So now I'm capped and somewhat over capped, so I'm going to be close to max in ultimate. My armor absorption should be 98. All right. How do I go to ultimate, guys? Yeah, we need to craft dynamites. True.
So what brings you to my forge?
Die.
Oh, I am.
This blacksmith can't craft dynamites?
Got any more scrap metal? Bring me back any blueprints you find.
Okay. Now, how do I go to ultimate? Do I talk to this Jim Bob down here?
I don't know what you did.
Squirrel Giles, thank you so much for the subs, guys. Appreciate you.
He's
Okay, everything's good except for my piercing is a bullshit.
You're not looking to them. You will need.
Greetings, child. I'm afraid that troubled my knowledge. I'm afraid troubled my knowledge of. I'm afraid troubled much. Greetings, child. My knowledge of spirits. I'm afraid that I troubled memory. My knowledge of spirits troubled much.
Bro.
My knowledge of spirit troubled memory.
Thank you. All right, let's try a little bit of ultimate gaming here, see how it goes. We skipped elite entirely. Where are my tornadoes at? Trapdoor is locked. Do we come back for the trapdoor later or something? I didn't finish the quests on normal. That seems like a huge waste of time. We just go ultimate straight away, right? That would not have been a good use of our time. I think we just go. This isn't Diablo 3. Project Pat, do you work for the FBI? What's up, buddy? Those detective skills are out of this world. You're a female body inspector? Gynecologist? I almost found it. Story of my life. You're like the guy on Office Space, Michael Bolton. Someone else had your name first, and now you're sad. I don't think anybody has a low enough IQ to have the name Raxxanterax. Just don't give up. Yeah, I'm a 17 damage druid, boys. Fuck. Turtle shell rank 18 CAC W. Don't you think? I get stupefied. Stupefied. Hi Venom. Yeah, we've been going for a while. I haven't went to bed. It's 9 a.m. I'm tired, man. You said the word bed. You said the wrong word. Somebody said bed. I said the word bed. I don't even know. I don't even know who said bed, man. Who knows? Bro, I didn't put an enchant on my boots. Jesus, I'm stupid. No, I'm not delirious from no sleep. I'm just muttering the song lyrics.
I need some time to plan our
We
strategy.
were listening to Disturbed over on Twitch.
Welcome to my rift. You don't remember anything. You'll be looking. Did you bring back the X? We've been so preoccupied. I have to say it. If you happen to find
36,000 XP for that? I didn't even do anything. All right, we pretty much have to go for... I think we pretty much... Let's see here. I think we go for... So now I guess I pump Arcanist to go to the sphere, right? Just to get free damage absorption.
The captain send you over? Search the... Did you get the scrap? Search the ruined house. Did you get this? Perfect. Well, since I cleared out her mess, this key...
Okay. Let's help Bananas real quick. This is such a nice song, guys. I know music on YouTube. Can't play music on YouTube. You'll get DMCA'd instantly. Demonetized. You will never see a streamer playing music on a YouTube stream. They'll copyright you instantly. Diablo 4 is never gonna be good. Never? Well, I know it's coming next. I know it's coming in the next few seasons and in the first expansion, at least on the highest level. And one thing I can tell you is the game is going to improve a lot, but I don't know if that's necessarily going to be enough to draw people in, but it will certainly improve. So now that we have this, we want to go for... Bro, I don't have enough green and I don't have enough red. I don't have enough limes and I don't have enough cherries. Bro, where am I going to get a lime from? Does anybody know a green-red Jim Bob? How about Fiend? Is Fiend any good? Go Behemoth? Bro, we just skipped Behemoth. Should I have not done Ghoul? I already have the quill and the candle. Let's start here. I guess we just go Behemoth, whatever. We'll respec later. I probably fucked the whole thing up. It's whatever. All right, bananas, did I help you? You like the playlist? Thank you, man. Hell yeah. All right, bananas. I did what you asked.
Any luck clearing out the well done.
I might. Tazosaurus, it just would depend on when it occurs. All right, guys, I'm gonna hang it up here just because I'm so tired. I actually didn't go to sleep yesterday, and it's 9:30 in the morning, so I've been up for I don't know how many hours. A lot. I think like a full day at least. Can't remember. Who knows? But I'm just so tired. I can't even. But I can't even pay attention anymore. Why don't we raid Mr. DM? DM has 4,000 viewers. Jesus, he's a god. Let's give him some more. Have a great day, guys. Tomorrow or next stream, we'll do a huge ultimate run of Grim Dawn on the Giga Shaman. So far, I mean, I've only done a little bit of Act 1, but my guy seems to absolutely fry even on ultimate. So it doesn't seem to be challenged very much, which is good. That's the way we like it. Means we made a good build. Have a good morning or afternoon, guys. Thanks for being here. Appreciate you.